evil ways I've sinned before and I'll sin again. It's a cycle I'm in with you.
Hey everyone, welcome to stream, welcome in on this Monday. I hope you had a nice weekend. And yeah, after another week of a break, we are back with Book of Hours. Let me quickly see. Yeah, that autosave looks like the right one. Hey Rosie Posy, welcome in. Unfortunately, Catilla is not here right now, but I do miss my moderator. How you doing, darling? Hope you had a good weekend. Alright. Damn, I forgot how much progress we had made. Okay, time is still paused. Perfect. Of course, the big thing is I would like to try and cook something, and I hope that that will help me understand how crafting station works, because I feel like this is going to be the big thing that will allow me, or that will ease my way into progressing in this game. And open a lot of possibilities. And also, we are reaching a point where unlocking new rooms gets more and more challenging naturally, because the requirements are getting higher and higher. And yeah, I feel like I should be in a good place. Like I have a bunch of health cards, I say. I have a bunch of soul cards with different attributes and a bunch of skills with different attributes, so that we hopefully can work something out. Also, I'm super happy that I learned my first language last time, and that I managed to figure that one out. I'm super happy about that. And yeah, I hope I don't get too distracted. That's what happened last time when I said I would hopefully get to cooking. That I got too distracted by, you know, trying to make the best of my weather cards what I have every day, because I do not want to. No, I do not want a single day to go to waste here, and a single possibility for progress. But yeah, I'm sick as shit. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But that's showbiz, baby. How are you? Oh well, I hope you get better soon, and hope it's nothing too serious. I'm doing great. I had a really good weekend. I got a lot of work done, which was fantastic. And I felt really good. And it's, you know, I have a couple days now where I'm feeling good about myself, and I cherish that. Because Lord knows I've had enough days, and I'm sure I have probably some days coming up soon. That's kind of, you know, the up and downs that you go through. Where I do not feel as good about myself. So I cherish it while it lasts. Also, was that flag always pink? I want to go back and check because I don't remember. Alright. Thank you, Rosie Posy. Alright. Where did we start? Where did we end last time? Okay, so we have a book in the process. We managed to master this mystery. Alright. And I remember we have here a couple books that we cataloged at the end of last stream. They're all level 4 mysteries. So they are definitely what do I say? Yes, we can definitely master their mysteries and use these to advance. This is another level 4. Probably put that in there to not block too much inventory space. And these should all be my level 6s. Yeah, so we're gonna kind of course wait and see, check and see if we can uncover some books. Alright, the bad thing about that is that of course takes up my slot for a how do I say this? What's the D&D terminology? Consideration action. And I would kind of need that because I have some packages to open. I have some orders still. I have some orders. Alright, but I believe other than that, day is almost over. A new lesson, string and song. That will give us a new skill. Once we consider it. Cheerful ditty, arousing little ribbon. See, that's something I would like to use. I mean, I don't know if it makes any sense, but that's I've had it before, that memory. I'd like to use that with either a musical instrument or something like the phonograph or something. I mean, it has heart and sky attribute. And I do have some records, don't I? I think I'll put them here. That's even a hard mystery. That's a level 12 hard. That's rough. I mean, I guess I can try if I can set that up on the phonograph. So let's see, with a record. I have a memory. Oh. That's too hard. I'll put that out of the way so I can easier see what skills are blinking. Okay, I guess only these two. Both of them have too hard. But it shouldn't make a difference. But I think I prefer weaving and not working. Craft, prohibitate. Not all knots are physical. I can brew an ink which ties the naming to the named. Oh, for a scholar, if I add fabric, I can weave this stained fibers. Okay, interesting. I mean, would that really work? A rhetorical question, of course. I'm not gonna try because I kind of want to. Yeah, I'm only at 6 heart, so it's. Questionable. Okay, would that really work? Could I really craft an ink at the phonograph? That sounds just wrong. As if I know what's going on. True. I mean, it's in the stream title. No one knows what's going on here. I mean, let me see what it says for surgeries. Okay, that crafts a balm. Makes a simple cure. The Regensburg balm. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I can try and master this mystery, but I don't have enough heart at it. Unfortunately, I mean, I could add the lesson, but I don't want to. I want to use it to make it a skill. And see, that's kind of my issue. But having a great... That's what I love, Rosie Posey. If you guys are having a great time, that's the best thing. Ah. Alright, let me try something else. Change the plans. First chance I get. I hope I have enough time before the day's over and I lose this memory. Yeah, because that's on the permanent one. Yeah. I'll try and make this lesson into a skill and then use it on a musical instrument. Try using it with this memory, the cheerful ditty. Let's, for example, say on the piano here. Not sure if that could work. Huh. I mean, I guess we'll see. Okay, what other instruments do I have? Okay, that's the loom. Okay, my kind of issue is that says here application and inspiration. I mean, for application, I guess I could use this because it matches with the sound. Or element of the soul would work as well. Or inspiration. I mean, again, I can try. That's kind of my I feel like that's one of my biggest issues. That I don't have enough ways to generate memories. Alright, but we had some other... Okay. Here's the grand piano. Sunset harp. The double bass. The hello drum. Okay, that one has a heart element at least. Alright, I'll try and experiment because I'm not reaching 12 heart to crack this mystery. Not happening. But I also have a level 4 scale mystery here on the recording. I could try again and solve that. Stone stories. The tally price. Okay, that's okay, so that's the issue with that. I don't know the language. Alright. Okay, I was wondering why we were still having issues with that. Too bad. That is disappointing. level 10s, level 10s. Damn, I have so many level 10 books. Alright. Let's see what we're reading here. We're reading The Sea Does Not Regret. Ethan Thackeray, one-time Secretary Salvant of the Curia of the Isle, responsible for the Curia's healing efforts, writes of his experiences in Bangkok and hints at his travels elsewhere. Alright, I'm reading The Sea Does Not Regret the Tide, Thackeray writes. For when the tide has passed, it leaves its traces on the sand, which traces are the sea's memory. Let's pause this here. And I'm very scared that I will lose this memory before the day is over. It might get tough, especially if I'm using this lesson. Alright, what else am I reading? Thackeray is a keen fisherman and speaks glowingly of the fish suppers of Bangkok. He also admits that his enthusiasm for the bounty of the sea has altered him, that before he came to Bangkok, he consumed only those things found on the earth. Okay, so meaning he was a vegetarian first? I was degraded thereby, but all of us gave up what we were and become what we are. Memory Zone, Glass Pearl and Tide. I believe I have Pearl and Tide already. Yes. Ooh. Damn it. Have I committed this? Okay, yeah. No, wait. I haven't committed it. I haven't committed it. So I would do good in upgrading it. Okay. Okay, change of plans, of course, as always. I get distracted and I change my plans. What else is new, you know? Okay. But that's what happens when you try to minimize your losses and get the best of what you have. Okay, so maybe I'll try this after all. I mean, I would love to use the skill for string and song on this, since this is a dance. And this is a piece of music, I would love to add that there. But I fear that I won't be able to do all this before the time's up. And I honestly don't remember how long it takes to consider a lesson. So maybe if I would have changed the order, I could do it. So I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna risk it. Let's see if this works out. So I would have had time to consider the lesson first and then upgrade the skill later. Alright, by the way, the Bosk, Noctodromy. Let me just quickly check. Ooh, I could use it here. I could commit it here in the Bosk. Let's do that, why not? That's great. Daybreak in winter. Alright, we'll see in a second. What kind of weather we have. Alright, but first, let me open this. Let's finally unpack. I should probably... Ooh, fog was... Ooh, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good weather card. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, sorry, I actually wanted to pause. And put my books away for a second. Just so that I have more space for what we're unpacking. Alright, Nugget Moon. Ooh, we could try this room. I'll just quickly go back on my notebook. I believe the priest had a knock. Yeah, one. So that would end up at 4. That's 6. Okay, so this room would be doable with the priest for sure. Okay, nothing needs moon. Okay, then that's actually the only room we can work on today. I mean, better than nothing. Alright, now we talk with you about the weather to start with. Alright. And I'm... low on money, not completely out of money though. Plums, pheasant. Drink beef, almonds. Right. Let's open the other package. And put all that stuff in the kitchen. Damn, I don't have place in the kitchen. That's bad. My kitchen is full. And my pantry is full. Oh, where's the pantry again? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no places to put my stuff. That's an interesting problem to have. Let's sure put the beef in the wine cellar, why not? Hey Lambrecht, welcome in. Happy to see you here, darling. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Okay, so... Nothing at the door, stuff at the house, okay. Almost dropped the Pexy, but that probably doesn't do anything. Oh, how about you try it? We do have an exclamation Pexy. It does exist. There you go. Alright, next. I need a drink. I think that even was the idea. To put that message. I believe. Might be wrong. Do I only have the tea? Oh, perfect. Mist-kissed water. Let's serve some. Alright, and we probably put that on the table right here really quickly. Okay, some dripping and some more canned ham is what I thought. Okay. Okay, then I do have enough room for this. Not a person name, but use it to make rich legal onion soup, which without a knife, you're using dripping to except potatoes to it for okay. So I can mix that, or it tells me I can mix that ingredient with some nice veggies. Hey Link, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so now I have to find places to place my ham. I have storage issues. Squeeze that in there. You doing? Alright. Okay, now let me pick up these books again. Oh, I should not forget about... Oh damn, missed my chances. He left it outside too long. Or he couldn't add anything anyway. Don't know. Sky, moon, moth, lantern. That's an easy one to master. Yep. Yay! Regret! Okay, the important thing for me is that I don't have a melody. Hey, at least, I mean, it didn't work, but at least it's a memory. And, you know, 2 winter? I don't know, maybe I can use that for something today. Isn't... No, that's a moon mystery. Well, hey, I'll find a way. I'll make this into a positive. Like, this really is the kind of game where you even have to celebrate when you fuck up. Because otherwise you're just sulking constantly. Alright. Now you have a drink and then you can unlock this room for me. I have an idea. It's half of the day is already over, so it's risky. It's risky, it's risky. I could try and unlock another room with the coffin maker to enlist his help. Because now the priest is ready. Might be tight. Might be very tight on time. 7 winter. He already started out with 2. He has 2 in his stats. The memory gives him 2. So he's already at 4. I have a soul card. That adds another 2 is 6. Then I just need like a drink or something. For 1. Or like even the wood. Yeah, I have so much wood. Let's use that. And he's the only one I can use the wood with. Come on, let me pick that up. I mean, let's try it. Let's try and unlock 2 rooms today. We might get tight on time, but we'll try it. Alright. Okay, so the book we're reading right now is The Locksmith's Dream. A Light Through the Keyhole. The first volume of Theresa Galmier's examination of perilous in the mystic dreams of artisans. I'm reading. The perilous in mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Surprisingly modern and even... Sorry? Surprisingly modern and even funny. No one has ever explained why Galmier devoted herself to this quixotic exploration of artisans' dreams. might be able to do that, to unlock another room. That's fantastic. See? Already making something good out of a failure. Alright, other than that, we have a little bit of time on our hands. In the kitchen, eh? Alright, let me check some of my ingredients. I'm guessing the flour mixed with butter or milk for dough. Mixed with water for batter. Interesting that I cannot mix that with sugar. Cream it with butter in a mixing bowl. Add almonds and spices for jumbo. Or with an egg, a bowl, and care, you can make meringue. Okay, I do have milk somewhere. Yeah. I have some milk. Mix in a bowl with flour to make dough. Or pour over meringue for a sweet dish celebrated at Claridge's. So I love at least that with the food you get a couple of what do I want to say? A couple of hints on how to cook stuff. Like mix it with this, mix with this, add this to get this. You actually have a lot of hints there. That's fantastic. Yeah, let's try and help. Mix dough. Let me maybe add something with heart. Okay, no, that skill is again only. Okay, so it's just mix dough and leave it at that. Don't have to use any skills. If I add a skill, I could craft something else. Ooh! That was a new discovery. Ugol ink. For 5 nectar. Alright. Uching for 5 grail. Doubt the vessel with suitable signs, and the tisane within will take on a particular potency. Okay. But yeah, mixed dough. Let's get to cooking. Oh, that was the room. I was just about to say that noise was something. Something happened. So the room we unlocked, which was this one? Yeah, must have been. Okay. Yeah. bottle of linen, a book, a candle. Nice. Investigate a suitcase. A suitcase that once belonged to someone in the habit of shining a light in dark places. Cup of coffee. And I guess bed. Okay. And a severe chair. Again, a glass of island water. Let me put that. No, not the damn chair. Hey! Are you kidding me? I want the water, please. There we go. Let me put that somewhere with some of my other drinks so I can find it if I need it. And also grab the cup of coffee that's in there. Yeah, let's put it on here. Alright, this is almost done. And the book is done. Let's see, what else did we read? Time and again, we hear of the wood, which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these. One that isn't exactly real. Eggs of Revelation? And was that the skill I used? I guess memory revelation? And lesson. Purifications and exaltations. Alright. That's a new skill. Let's quickly consider this. And not forget to put away the mastered book. One day I have to sort these books out. 2 lantern. Okay, what to do with 2 lantern? I mean, I won't be able to unlock another room. That's not doable. So let me see what kind of book. I mean, I could also let me go to a crafting station. What kind of crafting station has lantern, huh? Bonus edge. Okay, so they're telling me I don't have a crafting station with lantern. Alright, then let me still go here. So what if I put this and this? With some soul. Craft refulgent. Makes a pigment of blinding white. One that the church used for their rites before the dissolution. Okay, so that would get us a pigment. Okay, what if you use another skill? Craft Eigengrow. There's still a kind of possibility. Okay, the crafting is actually insane here. What about edge? Apathetic tincture. Okay, so I think the hard one about crafting is going to be that it's not only that I need a certain amount of a certain aspect, but it also drastically changes what I'm crafting depending on the skill. And I feel like remembering or getting a feeling for which skill can potentially create what is going to be quite a challenge. Alright, well at least I feel like I'm starting a little bit to get the hang of this. Like, or at least I'm learning. And that's already an improvement. Alright, what to do with the memory? For now, maybe let me check the books. There's a little 6 lantern. These would definitely be doable. That's an edge. Also an edge. Is that? No, that's a sky. Okay, the question is how much could I get? Yeah, looks like 7 is the most, so probably the level 6s are the safest. Safest ones. Alright. Perfect. So we actually managed to unlock another room today. Fantastic, I love it. How about the cooking? Okay, that needs another 16 seconds. Okay, we're mixing it down. I wonder if we can make bread from the dough. I'm sure it will tell us what we can do with it. Alright, we have a new skill, purifications and exaltations. No one ever truly wants to be truly changed. Azov and Refulsion are just feared. But no one who has been changed would choose to go back. George Collins. That one is effective against corruptions. That's always good to have, considering I do have a couple books that are corrupted / infected. Alright, I wanted to go with this book. And suitable skill. Alright. So that might actually be all for the day. Then let me use some of the soul cards I have today to make some money and go and see if we can find some interesting stuff. Let's also look for interesting things on the beach. Alright, any books left up here? No. Just been tools and stuff. Alright. Okay, nice to have some dough. Mix with an egg in a bowl to make cake batter. Or use to bake various delectable pies. For the sweeter pies, you'll want to use spices too. Do I have an egg? I don't believe I do. Oh, wait. I have chickens, don't I? Terence, the chicken. Tuppence, the other chicken. Okay, what kind of food could I sacrifice to you, huh? There's no interesting food just now. Okay, maybe I don't have to feed it. Time with the beastie. Offer this beast my company. Who knows? Perhaps it will offer him something in return. I mean, let's try it. Let's try if we can get an egg. Alright, and just a dough with a soul card to bake is bread. Nice, easy enough. Okay. Okay, that's the other room. Oh, that's a cheap one. Why is this room so cheap? Abandoned librarian quarters. Then that's cheap. Okay. The Pale Chamber. Because we have some booze here. Oh, a bust. Fraser Blake. Oh my god. She was one of the librarians. Was she the 7th? Yeah. Fraser Blake, 7th librarian of Hush House. We've already heard a lot about you, Thurza. Okay, 7th librarian. It's a very interesting phase. Alright, guest bed, of course, in the guest room. Nothing else much, but I'm excited that we have the librarians, abandoned librarian quarters there. Like, they're so easy to unlock. It's amazing. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess... I mean, I could probably even unlock the abandoned like librarian quarters today. Oh no, not the post office. Resentful Terrence? Cluck cluck? No! And now it suggests a meal would be welcome. But I have an egg! I have an egg! Okay. Oh, okay. Do you have to use the bowl again? Mix cake batter. I guess. For some reason I love the exclamation marks and the question marks above its head. Wait, if I... No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I found some bones. And some driftwood. Nothing too exciting there. The driftwood. Where can I... Guess I can put that here. And now I just hope it's not too late for you. No, it's not! We work through the night. Alright. And our book is... radius... Okay, I've always wondered. If I leave the book in here and wait until picking up... Cake batter. And wait with picking up... add something sweet like jam or add almonds and spices. I do have almonds. Do I have a spice? I remember picking up some... Okay, what I always wondered is if I do not pick up the memories that are now here, do they leave? Do they disappear when the new dawn breaks? I've always wanted to try that. Okay, if only I could remember where I had spices. Blackberry jam. Rosehip jam. Oh! I mean, it would be nice if I could make some rosehip jam from the rosehips. Okay, spices, huh? I believe I had something up here that was considered a spice. Material. No, that's a pigment. I swear I had a spice somewhere. If only I could remember where though. That's the bigger issue for sure. Hey Catilla, welcome in. It's going pretty decently, I would say. I've managed to unlock 3 rooms today. Already mastered a few books. And I'm cooking. I made some batter and now I'm looking for a spice and to see if I can make a cake. How are you doing? I swear I had a spice somewhere. A therapeutical collection of beneficial bottles. What an interesting item description. Just how it's gonna keep resting what to drop by. Alright, you do that. I love having you here. I've missed you so much. Damn it. Why did I have a spice? Nope. I'm pretty sure arsenic is not a spice. I'm reasonably certain of that. Maybe I don't have one after all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen one, but I can't find it right now. And if I can't find it, it's probably better. I'll just use a jam to make some cake, not the almonds. Dang though. I mean, sugar isn't a... Sorry, that's flour, not sugar. Sugar isn't considered a spice, right? No, it's a cooking ingredient and thing. Is honey considered a spice? No. Substance, liquid, cooking ingredient. First course, a side dish. Nope. Alright. Dan, not the almonds today. Let's try rosehip jam for the cake. Bake a rosehip jam sponge cake. Just let me double check. Okay, wait. Can't use this go. Okay. But yeah. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Awesome, it works. So I didn't new dawn, and I didn't lose the memory in here. Or did I? No, I probably still did. Okay. Well, now we learned something. At least let me consider this lesson because that's new. And let's wait for our weather card of the day. Ooh, storm. That's a strong weather card. Could try and unlock one of these rooms with 10 heart. With the midwife. And I can also use it, of course, for a book. It's always the question, but I think I want to try another. Another room today with this. Okay, what are you asking for this book? Glimmerings, an anonymous prison diary written by a dreamer convicted of oniric irresponsibility and confined to the cucurbit. No, let's buy it. The key of the island restored the room set aside by the courier for the librarian. Got an achievement. Nice. Oh, I see books in there in the librarian's quarters. Oh, and of course, that's not surprising. And also I have a suitcase and a book. And some more books. Inscribed stone. Stone tablet with rows of badly worn scratches that once probably were writing. Another pale bust. Delicate featured young question mark woman. An inscription reads Abra Sophe. Bridging tisana. Okay, that's a drink. To mend a broken heart, to color a pale soul. have a bunch of plants here. That's cute. That's a cute room. I would like that room. Oh, librarian's glasses. They're not lenses, just plain glass. But a certain sort of visitor is disappointed by a librarian who doesn't wear glasses. Wow. Let me see. Something confiscated. Let's see what we find in this container. Oh no. Oh, is that still a phonograph? Damn it. My core has been compromised by possessing presence from the monsters behind the world. Quite a pleasant possessing presence. It makes it hard to concentrate. Okay, how much heart do we have to add? Cured with moth. Okay, 5 moth, huh? I hope this is easier this time. This time around. There we are. Bake the cake. And it's pretty. And of course I can't place it anywhere. I have nowhere to put it. There's nowhere to put my pretty cake. There. Why doesn't there exist a single stupid drink with moth? It's driving me nuts. Or they drove me nuts the last time. I can always try and have some whiskey to cure my malady. That sounds about right. Alright. So if I want to cure that soul, huh? Cure a malady? Yes, please. Restore. With this and this. And a skill with moth, please. 3 if possible. Alright, great. Works. That's the good thing. You know, first time I got this, and I needed to cure the malady with moth, I really struggled because I didn't have anything that provided moth. Didn't have enough souls, didn't have enough skills, barely had any skills, I believe, back then. So yeah, now I'm just... Yeah, I have a soul, I have a skill. Let me chuck some whiskey. I'm good. Thank you. I used a soul on you already? No, I haven't. Okay, but... 10 heart. Let me quickly check for a drink. And ideally I find a drink that provides 2 heart, but I don't think that's happening. How long does it take? 2.5 minutes to restore my soul. I can of course try and wait for that. Because I have a soul card that adds 2 heart. Oh, by the way, I can use the kitchen bowls on you. Let's do that in the meantime. Right, and we have evening aisle coffee. Alright. Let's serve, of course. Let's brew some. Why the hell not? There we go. Hmm? Oh, okay, no, I already used the soul card. Okay, okay. Oh, damn, I thought I didn't. Okay, then I'll need something to eat as well for you, huh? Alright, it is written. Musgrave, fourth of the D-Wolf line, writes tentatively about the Covenant of Brancroc and the legacy of the sacred inks he calls Encosta Potentialia. Alright, Musgrave, fourth of the D-Wolf line. Let me quickly check that. Fourth Baron. Musgrave, D-Wolf. Alright, at least that's correct. level 8. Okay, so I have a couple more books here now. Oh, and I can consider the bust. Investigate, add a soul card. Heart's the easiest. And I guess I can also investigate the inscribed stone. Why not? Alright, the beef. Roasted or perhaps marinated first. I guess let's try marinating it if you have something intoxicating. Oh, I have a shit ton of wine. Yep. Okay, which is the most basic? I feel like the dandelion wine is what I have most of. Let's use that. Okay, ingredient. Marinate a joint of beef. Can I add a knife in here? I can, but it doesn't change anything. Can I change the balls? Yes, but it doesn't change anything again. Alright. I guess let's just marinate it. Alright, now the plan with the midwife. You need something to eat. I guess I'll sacrifice a pumpkin. Or should I? Maybe I should use something I know I can replenish easily. Maybe the basket of onions, huh? Or maybe let me go down here. Or basket of vegetables. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Nice. Memory touch. Okay, what have I learned? The bust bears a slight but definite resemblance to the many depictions of the notorious Ava Daywolf. But surely Ava bore only a son, and her granddaughters died young. Okay, so is this Ava or not? That's the question. I mean, I think it's interesting. Where was that portrait? There. Eva and Abraham, 1724. Magnificent depiction of, in oils, of an elegantly dressed 18th century couple. The face of the gentleman, however, was long ago obliterated by a splash of some dark, corrosive substance. Interesting. Let's see what we can find out about the inscribed stone. And the midwife's ready. Okay, what do we want to unlock? Either the weeping chamber or the blackened yard. Okay, the thing is, the blackened yard doesn't look like much. Like, it's just a gate to another part of the house, which of course we'll need to unlock to progress further. But at least this chamber looks like it might have some interesting items in there, potentially. I could definitely see bird cages. So let's go for this. Okay, what have I learned? Successive librarians all failed to decipher this tablet. It might as easily be a household inventory or an invocation to a god. Natalia Brilio established a tradition that it always remain in the librarian's quarters to inspire her and her successors with humility and to illustrate the limits of knowledge. Okay. Let me see if I can use the memories I got. To decipher a book. Alright, perfect. Also let's see edge. I mean, worst case scenario, I can try and upgrade a skill, but that might be tough. Also might not want to go for committed ones. Alright, we'll see about it. Oh. Marinated beef, uncooked. Hengi, with the harbingers of a roastful destiny. I'm guessing I don't have the right element of the soul to cook it right now. Oh, come on, let me place it. Thank you. Somewhere. Okay, what can I use dripping with? Okay, I could use it with leek or onion to make soup. Or I could use it to make potatoes reach their full potential. Let's try that. With or without a knife. Let me go with the knife. Oh damn. But not without soul element, huh? Oh. And another book. I don't have too much in my inventory. Let's make some money. And let's place these back here. Right. Level 10 forge, eh? So, we are reading the Wainscot Histories. Subtitled... Oh, that's the room unlocked. Subtitled Stories from Behind the Walls. A miscellany of non-traditional histories, including battles not generally acknowledged and countries which appear on no map, told in a playful, apparently fictional manner. I'm reading. Gore does not mention the Manses directly, but constantly coin metaphorical references to ascending the staircase. To ascending the staircase of years, to the doors of sleep, and to the blue light of dawn, suggests he had commerce with the unseen world. Oh, was that already? Oh, damn. Oh no. I think I skipped something. Dang it. I was too hasty. Memory contradiction. Something uncomfortable. This one's committed. Okay. I do have this lesson though. Memory with edge. Let's see if I could use this. No. This lesson. Nope. Right, so I need memory with edge. Make money. healed my soul successfully. Fantastic. Right, and then also let me check the new room. What do we have? Outsized egg. An ostrich egg? A crocodile egg? Surely neither. Oh, bitch, I can brew that. Gull's egg. A magnificent green cockatoo. I mean, come on, I have to brew these eggs. You know I have to. You just know I have to brew these eggs. Alright, but that doesn't answer my question. Oh damn, I should have thought. Yeah, okay, it's not the worst decision. Let's make some more money before the day's up. Alright. It hurts a little to use this memory with 2 edge to upgrade a skill, but I feel like that's the best I can do. And maybe use this one to start a book. Do I even have something with Forge? I feel like I have... Like, other than something that's a super high level. Yeah, that's level 10. Gets us 3. Ooh, also I'm dumb. Damn, why did I do that? Alright, I might just lose these because of my idiocracy. Okay. I still have a chance. Oh no, this is a malady. Oh no. Can spread to nearby objects. That means you are in timeout. The Karasham Portolan. A beautifully illustrated and heavily annotated Portolan. A nautical atlas of ports and destinations. Alright. Yeah, this is an uncommitted skill. Oh. Oh. That's fortunate. Right, because it's level 3, I need 2 memories. Okay, that's actually fortunate. And I hope I'm able... Illumination. I'm hoping I'm able to commit this once I've upgraded to level 3. Okay, that's actually very fortunate. Ooh. I mean, for illumination, I would need a level 4. But Nuctrotomy would work. Yeah, that works. Clap. This piece of clouds is so useless. Alright, the useless weather card. I guess I'll try use it for a book. And you fucking believe. Head to deck. So it's 6 minutes? Well, it's a big egg. That was a moth, right? Yeah. I mean, it still has one. Moon, that's a winter, right? Trying to see. I mean, level 10 moth? Nah. No. Level 10 is not doable. Alright. What this is. The 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the secret arts. Addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Cosley. Well, we'll see what your letters read. Okay. And yeah, without really good weather cards, rooms are out of the question for the foreseeable future. I'm reading. Coastline's tone is urgent, as if he suspects he might have little time left. Drama. I wanted to use dripping with... Where are the potatoes? Potatoes. And the kitchen knife. Make game chips. Sure. And also we can look for something on the sea. Oh, sorry, wrong place. Walk in the moor, that's what we want. Damn. I mean, a good chunk of the house is now discovered. Even the sun can be divided, though it required the forge of days for its division. Key lesson, transformation and liberations. Excuse me, why won't you stay in the bookshelf? Huh? There we go. Right, I'm not seeing anything right now I can use this memory for, because I don't think I get enough forge to decipher a book, because I don't have a level 4 or level 6. Do I have my level 8s as well? So these are my level 8s? Okay, these are my level 8s here. We'll see how the day progresses. Let's continue with stuff that is sure to succeed for the time being. Sky. Anything else with Sky? Oh. Alright, so the next book we're reading is Game Trips. That's also not the book we're reading, that's the dish we made. Yeah, then maybe roast some beef, why not? Roast marinated beef, sure. Okay. Right, so the book we're reading is The Locksmith's Dream, Stolen Reflections, the 4th volume of Theresa Galmier's expensive work. No longer discussion of the dreams of artisans, but a valuable survey of other works. The tone is calmer than that of trespassers, but occasionally fearful, even paranoid. This volume was published in 1926, but almost immediately recalled and pulped by the publisher at the request of the author, or possibly the authorities, depending which story you believe. A few copies survive. I found some quartz in the moor. Ooh. And some contraband. Okay, let me leave it at that. I do try to go for books today. I want to have soul cards available to use. Marinated roast beef, and we got some dripping from that. Okay, that's cool. But since we have learned from all the vaporing friends to eat the ragouts as well as to dance, we're fed up with nothing but vain complacence. Oh, the roast beef of Old England. And Old English roast beef. Henry Fielding, the Grub Street Opera. Alright, so we have some roast beef now. Oh, by the way, okay, let me try something else in the more... I want to try and see if I can collect something. Doesn't need to be rose hips, but I'd like to have... Like, I need something to feed my chicken. You know? I need to appease my chicken. Also, I could try feeding it some plants. Alright, I mean, then I can try making some soup with it. I do have the onions here. Make onion soup. Sure. Alright, what have we read? Janus is the gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds, the presager of changes, the sun, the moon. So we identify him with the watchman, the twins with the mother, with the forge, with the menace gate, and the madrigad. He cannot be all these, can he? The Flamines knew the church, knew the dry land, knew Elagabalus. Elagabalus. Is he then synthesis, or is he something else? In Galacia they call him Janus Lamias, but the Obliviates are notorious for their slanders. Right? Janus has, they say, not one face but two. To which I reply, why only one? Why only two? Hersold and Cosley, according to Thomas Love Denman, once agreed that Janus was all the gods and none, but later Hersold described him as all the gods, and Cosley favored none. Denman was a sinister dilettante, but this rings true of them both. Alright. Alright, days coming to an end, closing out. So I want to try and make sure that I make the best of what I have. Alright, it's a memory revelation. So you can use it with the lesson I have to to upgrade a skill with lantern. An uncommitted one, preferably for now. This one's committed. That one's uncommitted. This one's uncommitted. That one's committed. That one's committed. So I could try for either this one or this one. So elimination of both of them. History and Heramachistry. I mean, that wouldn't matter in so far as I'd still need a second upgrade to commit it. We have made onion soup. Okay, what about sugar? They might have a lot of flour. Oh, there's sugar. I can try and make meringue with butter in a mixing bowl. Yeah, because I also tried to make some jam. Right, next I can try and make some batter and see what that will get me. That's upgraded, perfect. Now forge. And I can try one of my level 8 books. Yep, I'll definitely have to add something to that. Maybe we get lucky though. Maybe we get lucky. That was some stone. I mean, probably depends on the season what I find. I mean, I already know it depends on the season what I find. Okay, so the book we're trying to master is Ambrosial. Ambrose Westcott's inventive, one might say pioneering, or indeed buccaneering, essay into kitchencraft. Cream sugar. We could make fudge or toffee pudding. There was something else we could make. There's some more sugar down. The sugar told us something else. Or was it just a pure sugar? Not the cream sugar. Right, let's try and make fudge then, because I don't have any bread right now. Sure, make fudge. Let's experiment. Snow, that's a decently good weather card. A living relic? We have a tortoise. Few of these have been seen in the world under this sun. Okay, you don't like remains, that's bad. I mean, you should like remains. The ham is good, huh? Okay, it's already fed. I don't need to feed it right now. Okay. Time with the beastie. Maybe he'll offer me something in return. Let's try it. Alright, also the... Oh, okay, I can't look right now. I have to check what the chickens like to eat. Alright, opportunities, what do we have? Effort soul. Alright, that's already working. Alright. Okay, so the question is, do I want to use the weather card to unlock a room? Sky or winter, sky or winter. You know what? No, I'm gonna pause on the rooms. I'm gonna use it for a book. Or something else. Alright, what did we read? Westcott proudly announces his intention to transform cuisine to become an engine of alchemy, a fount of war. I read, Whiskett compares the ferocity of fire with the intensity of appetite, as, in essence, one essence. A fire's ability to transform and destroy grows when it is offered a correct fuel. So too, he implies, can sufficiently inspired appetite allow its possessor to consume, greatly, strangely, unwisely. I mean, the good thing about the higher level books is that I get more lessons out of them. I already have that spice one. So I could upgrade that. Once at least. Alright. Right, there was another egg. A gull's egg. Let me headshot that as well. Alright. Okay. Could I try for a level 10 winter mystery? No. Unlikely, probably. I might have to need to add something extra. Ooh, I could risk it. I could risk it. I will risk it. Maybe stupid, but I want to risk it. Yep. There it is. Oh damn, I have a bee. I've never seen that beehive before. I like you got that much from the beehive at this time of year. Okay, yeah, I should have read that before. Also, perfectly logical. I've never seen that I have a beehive. Hunger relic, old moment. I could use preservation with this to evolve my soul. But this is not permanent. No, it's not, I mean persistent. It's not a persistent memory. Okay. made toffees. Okay. Wait, I also wanted to check the chickens. What do the chickens want to eat? Okay, sustenance. I guess I could make bread. Right? Chicken and bread? That kind of works. I'm trying to find a cheaper way to feed them. I mean, I guess technically I could also just throw them, yeah, some mushrooms or a pumpkin, like in theory. Yeah, so in theory I could just throw any vegetable at them. Which is cheaper than making bread, you know? I mean, maybe not pumpkins though? I mean, feed the beast, I don't know. While we're at it... Furniture, huh? Furniture with winter. I mean, come on, that should be doable. Okay, that's one. That has two. Okay, I need something with comfort though, of course. Ba-dum-bum. Alright, it's time. Connect the memory. Arch. What do you mean it can't go here? Wait, why a memory? Isn't furniture the first? Oh, please tell me I didn't miss that. No. Oh, damn. I hope I didn't miss the furniture. That would suck. Okay, turns the chicken. Also, I want to try hatch a chicken egg. Like, that should be doable, right? Ah, because it's not food. Or it's not sustenance. Picky eaters all around. Okay, well, we said the ham is doable, right? At least I know I ham that can buy it. Okay, now maybe just call for the memory first. The furniture is still possible. Comfort, yeah. There we go. Okay. Wall art. I'm sure I can find the wall art with winter. There we go. Right. Little bit of a memory. Alright. So we've read the book. The White Book of Brittany, a volume of death lore gifted to St. Brandon's of Brian. Gifted to St. Brandon's by Brian of Brittany, who was made Earl of Cornwall after the Norman conquest. And I'm reading. The white flower lies heavy, but the roots of the watchman's tree run deeper than snow. And I'm also reading. The white flower is described as the death of wisdom, but wisdom can pass into sleep, not death, when the rage of glass is subjected to sufficiently powerful winter aspect, while the ragged crossroads art are invoked. It almost sounds like a recipe for something. A white flower can pass into sleep when the rate of glass, whatever the rate of glass is, subjected to sufficiently powerful winter aspect. The ragged crossroads, is that a skill? Perfect pilgrim, maybe? Or invoked. Oh. Very interesting. Right. Oh! It's a lesson. Ragged crossroads. Ooh. Could upgrade that twice even. Let me work on that. Do you mean I can... Oh, I have it already. Okay. Wait, is it committed? It's not committed. Awesome. Alright, a lesson. Right, now where to put the living relic, huh? That sounded so creepy. Okay, illumination or Sophie. Okay, so illumination would need level 4. Scholasophy would need level 3. Okay. Right now I still have this. The question is, can I use this? Evolve for your preservation. Just anything light up. Any crafting station? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Now the question is, this has aspects lantern, moth, and scale. Okay, so I have a couple different soul cards I could potentially upgrade with this. Let's see. And the question is, do I need a crafting station? Okay, so for example, this one would have scale. But the, okay, maybe let me try and go for lantern. No, this is lantern. Damn it. This is lantern, okay. The shrine. So I could put this into memory or remembrance. I'm ready, but for what? Okay, so that would work. Brighten my thoughts. Use illumination to focus my inner radiance. I mean, that sentence makes me reevaluate my choices. That would be a pigment. Okay, so really depends. That would also be the pigment. Really depends. Did I lens? Either lens work or upgrade my flask. Okay. Really depends on what skills I use. Forge an optical device. Alright, so that's the trick. You really have to pay attention what kind of aspects you have here. The ironic thing is it has scale. Meaning I could use it, technically, to upgrade my health, because that has scale as well. And also, like, 4 scale is tasty for a book, but I feel like this is more important. And it can either involve this soul. In theory, this would go because of moth. Or this because of the moth, in theory. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try and upgrade the soul. Alright, well, let me see what else I want to do for the rest of the day. Okay, maybe let me use this on a book with moth. And I'll just make sure that I keep at least one tryst available. And use some other soul cards to do some other things. Catalog some books, for example. If I even have the time, I don't have the time. I guess I can try it. Yep. On imperfections. Pomander, lightsmith and lantern long, describes the process of transinhabitation, which calls a manifestation of imperfection. Another level 10 book. Because I have barely any of these. And I have no place for this. Damn it. Alright, but I did want something with moth. This is winter. This is rose. This is scale. Alright, let me check my level 8s then. This is moon. This is moth. Alright, so we have 2, 4, Okay, these both have 3. That brings us to 7 at least. Oh no. No! Don't speak the language. Damn it. Damn it. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Ooh. Ooh, but I have a scroll. Seven out of 8. Yeah, we can try it. Alright. I feel like I should have paid more attention to the things I have here. Hello about this game. Because it looked beautiful and interesting, but I can't get to understand how to play it. I haven't managed to get past the beach. Ooh. Well, welcoming Leif Dacia. I hope I pronounced your username somewhat correctly. How to best describe it? It is somewhat confusing at first. I was also very, very confused at the beginning. But basically the important thing is that pretty much all the items, all the cards you get have these, I always struggle to find a word for these aspects. And you'll have to try and match what is required for an area that's unlocked. Can you understand what quality or ability to use? Understandable. What was the beach like? I mean, I'm guessing you have heart at your disposal. Because that's what I started out with a hard soul card. And I think I met someone at the beach. A fisherman or someone. It's hard to put into words, and then it's been quite a while since I started the game. Best advice I can give you is trial and error, unfortunately. And read the text that you're given. So for example, when you have something here, you can always have some informational text, and you can also check in here with traits what you might need. They can also tell you if you need a soul, if you need a skill, if you need something else. That also helps quite a lot to see what can go in a space. Right, snow again. I'm sorry I'm not able to help you better than that. It is a little hard to explain. Unfortunately. Or unfortunately, yeah. I think that's really the best. Okay, but that worked. Upgrading the soul. That's the best kind of advice I can give you. Trial and error mostly, and like try a couple different things and read as much as you can. Like try and see what kind of information the game gives you. And see if that helps you. Alright. Except that book is going. I have some books, of course. I can use this. But I think it's sky. Okay, this is level 2 sky now. Damn, I have a lot of skills with sky. This is 2. This is ooh 3. Nice, this is nice. Wait, there. Three. Okay. That's 8 sky easily. That's okay. Yeah, I can read that. Great. So that's definitely something I can do today. Okay. Reread the Fire Circle Tantra. The one known excellent copy of this in Western Europe was stolen from the British Library in 1892. One Harvey Haddington confessed to the crime and claimed to have eaten it, with butter and garlic, in a moment of ungovernable whimsy. I mean, if you're still here, Glyph, I don't know if you are, but if you are, another thing I can offer you is to, I believe the VOD of my first Book of Hours stream should still be available on Twitch. If not, it's also available on YouTube. You could go back and watch what I did at the beginning. Maybe that will help you out. Maybe it's easier to see it than me trying to remember and explain it. You are. Happy you're still here. What do you think of that? Do you think that would help? I mean, to be fair, I didn't understand much at the very beginning either. So I was just using trial and error, but maybe it would still help you to just see what I ended up doing. Just a suggestion. If you're not interested, that's totally fine though. Just trying to think of something I can do to help you out. Alright, I'm reading. Herein, the Great Hooded Princess again, are shown besieging the wood to rise and devour an invading Timurid army. The Dapple King, the Honey Tree, and the Sea Twins all deny the request until they enlist the help of a burrowing secret keeper. Huh. Armed with blackmail material from the burrowing secret keeper, the Great Hooded Princess petitioned the powers of the wood for a second time and are successful. 1/4 of the Timurid army is devoured by bees, 1/4 drowns themselves, and 1/4 disrobe themselves until nothing remains. What of the last quarter? I I hope, but it seems to me that the mental process the game requires mostly based on something that is intuitive and personal at the same time. Reason why it's hard to explain how the game works. I feel like that's a good observation. I mean, let me just quickly go and see if the VOD is still online. And looked it up for you. Yes, it's here. So if you're interested, that should be the link, yeah, to the VOD of me playing Book of Hours for the very first time. Feel free to check it out if you're interested and see if you get anything helpful for that. I hope you do. I really hope you do. Alright, a lesson and memory intuition. That's a pretty good memory. Alright. I'm gonna put the scroll up here. Thank you. That's a new lesson. Moon and Rose. Okay, maybe let me try for this book now. Right, sky. Need 3. There we go. So that's on the way. Oh, an orphan chick. A peeping little thing. Its mother is dead or flown. Okay, so as long as the game lets me, I would like to give animals vegetables because I can easily replenish. Oh, it has to be ego remains. Okay. That's not good. Does that mean I have to buy a lot more ham? I feel like I need to buy a lot more ham. All of this feels so wrong. To feed the baby, the orphan chick. Ham, canned ham. Sure, let's feed it. I'm going to put it in my favorites. Unless to think that I cannot appreciate this game of trial of sea, I'll need to understand it intimately and physically. Fair point. This only can happen if I'm using my own brain. I respect that. So yeah, then I can only stick, unfortunately, with the advice I gave you earlier. Try to get as much information from the game as you can, and trial and error. And good luck. Maybe I should order more ham. And thanks for the follow. See, what's the ham? Some plums, beef, almonds. Not in here, that's for sure. Ham. There we go. Okay, so one piece of ham is 6 pence. Really good there as well. Thanks for popping in. Oh, no. Let's maybe go with 5 ham. Okay. Let's see, try to make some money today. And the good thing is it's almost spring again. Pet gull, there we go. As noisy and demanding as it was in its youth, but much bigger. We get more and more pets. Shh. Shh. Oh, come on. I can't keep you in my inventory all the time. And I'm sure you don't want to be in a room with the cat, don't you? Shh. Nope, you don't. Shh. Right now I feel bad about having you outside of the house. Well, I guess I have a pet seagull in my inventory for the foreseeable future. Lucky me. Alright. Alright, we were reading the Messine traditions of the House of Leth. The House of Leth was an order of immortals who sought obscurity, rejecting their past and future. The author of this short text is to be believed. The initiates of the Damascene branch were much more radical than their fellows elsewhere. I'm reading. The house generally forbade any potentially procreative activities. Damn. So no fun, huh? For fear of the terrible consequences of too long bearing a child. What's a long for you? Especially with a capital L. Hello, Alexa Kirby. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, the Damascene order took this much further. Oh, Along is an immortal. Oh, thank you. Alright, what else am I reading? At one point, male initiates were required to undergo castration. Not surprising. And female initiates to strangle any children they had previously born. I mean, my mind immediately goes to, it's funny that the male initiates weren't required to strangle any children they had previously sired. These measures were so horrific, yeah no shit, that the order was shaken by repeated schisms and eventually absorbed into the local sisterhood of the Knot as a society of healers and exorcists. I mean, we've heard of the Sisterhood of the Knot before. I mean, I hope the sisterhood didn't like keep these traditions and these views. Damn. They're stronger than just being immortal, but that sums it up. Okay. Thank you for that insight. Alright, some new lessons. Now I should slowly but surely make some plans for the things I have here. Okay, these two memories are not permanent, or like not persistent. That's the word. If I try at least one to start a book when the day comes to an end, that would be nice. And then the other one, to upgrade a skill. I mean, can also try and use this memory with the occult scrap. Come off rose. I feel like a rose would be nice. Do I have anything with rose? Yeah. And knock. So either shout or fits. Like rose would be fed. Maybe let's see if I can upgrade that skill. Alright, so I'm going for for rose. Let's try it. No, it's crafting a salt sign. That's also crafting. Oh wait, I need a horror magistry. Right, for this I need a trade looking for a magistry. Okay, expand my fat. That would work. Let me double check what other skills. Okay, the first image is this one. Okay, but that doesn't work. At least this one won't work. I don't even need to use the memory for that. Great. I mean, sure. Let's do it. Alright, what else? I do have a new lesson here. A new lesson that I could immediately upgrade with this. So let me see. Oh, I could also upgrade this lesson, this new one. Right, then potentially use this for another book. Either Rose or Moon. Let's see what I have lying around here. Well, that was Rose, so it would be easy. Rose and Moon. Level 10 might get tricky. I guess I can wait and see if I upgrade the soul on time. Ooh. A girl in the pocket, nothing wrong here. Nope, nothing wrong here. It doesn't want to stay anywhere I put it, so I guess it just stays in my pocket. I mean, I do have enough time in the day for another book for sure. Oh, that's a winter. That's a moon and I don't speak the language. That's a moth and I don't know the language. Damn it. Okay, I should really see to it that I learn more languages from visitors. That's a moth. Okay, that's the one I had before. I mean, what about nectar? I have some level 8 nectars. And those are risky because I don't have a lot of nectar. What to do, what to do. Trying to assert how much moth I could, like 7? Most likely 7 moth. Yep. I mean, I have so many level 10 books. I would love to get one of these, of course. Okay, but again, language issue. I mean, that's a level 14, but level 14 seems like a lot. I don't think I can get that. Should be 12s. And these are the really high ones. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. I don't speak the language of the two lower ones I have. I mean, level 8 nectar, so it would be at 2. So I have nothing else with nectar right now. Nectar is a bit of a weak spot. That's 2, that's 2. That's 2. I could upgrade that though. But I would need the memory for that. Yay. And then we'd have like 4 nectar for a level 8 book. Seems risky. Yeah, I mean, it's ironic, but I feel like upgrading a skill is the best I can do with this memory right now. Which is unfortunate. I've liked to use it for something better. Upgrading skill is always the way forward. That's true as well, of course. Oh, I didn't check if this was uncommitted, but it is, luckily. I do focus on upgrading uncommitted skills so far. Alright. And I guess I can also consider these new lessons and get the skills. So that I at least have them in my arsenal. What I love of this game is that there's no pressure except in Newman. You can't do anything wrong. I don't know, I feel pressured by the end of the day most of the time, but just because I'm for one, I'm a perfectionist, and that just is more of a curse than it is a blessing most of the time. And it also makes me want to really get the best out of every day and use everything before I lose it, so I'm very particular about the memories I have. Okay, now the question, is this too early to start a book? I guess we'll see. I don't know if I can finish a book using this memory before the day's up. Yeah, the intuition. Since it's not persistent, it's gonna disappear at the end of the day. Level 6 rows should absolutely be doable. Wait, don't I have a... Ooh, right, that's the upgraded one. Minute 18 seconds. Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can wait that out. And catalog a book in the meantime. if you read on the desk, maybe you can. I never tried reading on a desk. That's an interesting thought. Okay, we have a book. Another question is, should I try a sec? Damn it. I don't think I can get this soul back before the day is up. Or can I? I'm gonna risk it. Right. Alright, now dusk has fallen. Maybe we get lucky. Let's use an extra card slot. Never tried that before. Okay, I have another book. 17 seconds. Can I get the soul back? That was close. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is 3. This is 2. So 5 rows is the minimum we have here. All calculated. It's all planned. All perfectly timed out. So here we have 2 rows. Ooh, that's 3. It's also 3. That's 2. Okay, so either of these. So 3, 6, 8. 8 is guaranteed. Let's check if I have a level 8 rose. Oh, that's a knock. It's a heart. No. Doesn't look like I do. I can try a level 10, of course. Mystery. Let's try it. And let's try reading at a desk. Preferably a desk with row in it, if such a thing exists. Does it show me? Oh! There will be one. Okay. Memory with a soul and a skill. Or a tool or ink? And the question is, do I have a tool with rose aspect? I have one? Damn, you must know this game well. Close to the desk. Ah! Okay. Still only 9 out of 10, but still. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I mean 8 would have been fine as well. Right, also started a new day in a second here. There we are. Okay, new books. Unfortunately, a strange language. Okay, the Barrow Child's Elegies. The Barrow Child, a Gaulish adept who won a place in the ranks of the Order Limiare, enumerates the great shadows laid to rest in tombs of power and discusses their various conditions. Alright, interesting. And we have the Carbonic Schism. The Order of Evoluates on the brink of schism assembles in a bounce house identified only as Carbonic, after the Fisher King's castle of legend. There, the No and the Long of the Order debate their long policy of non-involvement in matters of feather and scale. Yeah, too bad I don't know that language yet. Right, level 6s are here. It's a level 8 one though. Alright. And level 10. There we go. Oh! When I consider books at a desk, I can consider multiple at a time. And I don't even need to use consider for it. Ooh, that was a good tip. That was a good tip. Nice, this is nice. That changes a lot. Like, that makes it a lot more efficient. I can also reread books if that can happen. I haven't done that yet, but I assume that you can. And I also assume, it's just an assumption, I assume that once you have mastered the mystery, you don't necessarily have to really match the mystery anymore, since you've already mastered it, so rereading it would be easier. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Moon. Moon. I mean, let's wait for a second and see what kind of weather we have today. Oh, hail. Hail is a good weather card. Do I want to go for edge? That's the question. I mean, I have a lot of rooms that need some sky. Sky's kind of tricky to get. Level 12 edge. Blacksmith has 2. With the weather, we're at 5. Now with a soul, we're only at 6. Only halfway there now. That's too risky. I mean, it's not impossible. Probably. Could look around for more items. Like check all the food and stuff I have. It's highly unlikely. Before I waste too much time, like I already have plenty of rooms. So don't feel bad about unlocking more rooms to a pause for the moment. Welcome back, Attila. Back to Weekly Hangout. Probably gonna be lurking mostly still. You know, that's absolutely appreciated. I just love that you're here. Alright, but the book, Mystery Moon. Okay, I have to check something. Okay, no. Doesn't show me. I mean, I don't know if that's important. I don't know if the desk necessarily needs to have the element from which I need to master this. Probably not. Probably only helps for crafting at this desk. Or at this station. Alright, so moon. Moon. Oh. Because it does affect... Workbench... Desks. Where else do I have a desk? Yep. Not a desk. Okay, not desks either, apparently. Oh! This one is moon. Okay. Let's try it with a skill. Right. Right, so what other book would I like to try, huh? A bunch of level 6 guys. Oh, and I still have the hail. I'm going for Sky. I could also... I feel like I could go in for level 10 even. No language barrier. And even hitting the perfect desk. That's 2, that's 1. That's 1, that's 1. 2, ooh, 3. I like seeing that. And another 3. 8 out of 10. Ink or tool, Again, 9 out of 10 is close enough. Oh, also, I should not forget... Where was I? Where did I place that first book? Here. I mustn't forget that I check in and add something else once I can. Alright. But in the meantime, I can catalog some more books. I'm guessing we're getting money soon. And we're getting a new event. Wonderful. Okay, what do we have here? Things. Inspiration after extra effort soul. Okay. A soul, 4 rows. I mean, yeah, it's the only one I have, but hey. That does the trick. Alright, so that's done. Alright, we're gonna have opportunities here in a second. Extra effort soul. For sky and memory. Alright, let me read that really quickly. Alright, so we were reading The Radical Measure, Manifesto for Experimental and Dangerous Sounding Invocatory Poetry, written sometime in the 19th century by Dr. Aaron Peel, a notoriously inconsistent and incoherent text, apparently produced in a tearing hurry. I am reading. The hours have little time for poetry, Dr. Peel avers, but they have a tremendous amount of time for poets. I'm also reading. As the rose opens, Dr. Peel explains, an enduring memory opens to the horizon. This is a way of saying something that cannot otherwise be said, and is best only written with one's eyes firmly closed. Alright. I already have this lesson, but it's uncommitted and I could upgrade it. Ooh, that would actually be sweet. Upgrading this. We have a new visitor. Sir Corso Riverte, manuscript hunter, legacy scavenger, mercenary. Many would question his ethics. Few would deny his acuteness. Okay. Hyksos, we could learn Hyksos. Okay, I'm wondering something. The last visitor With the last visitor, I used them to learn a language. I could do this here as well. But I have 2 cards of other visitors. I haven't tried these yet, and I'm pretty sure they're part of the DLC. But if I understand this correctly, these cards would allow me to send an invitation out to this person and would have them come back to the house. Then the question is, once they are here, could I, in theory, learn a language from them? Or are there only other actions I could use them for example, like a picnic or a dinner? We have a couple places where you can now hold dinners and parties. You do have the DLC transfer this? Oh, too bad. Because then it would be better to have, like, satisfy the needs of visitors first. Give them an appropriate book, get their card, earn a spin tria, and then call them back later. Now I'm regretting that I haven't tried calling any of these ladies back. Because if I can call them back and then learn a language from them, then of course it would be smarter to get their card to be able to invite them back. Time to send a letter, I guess. Well, the thing is, I mean, I'm less concerned. I mean, the thing is, I have this visitor. He's only here for a limited amount of time. The question is, can I send the letter and have any of them come in fast enough? I'm also not sure. I'm also not sure if I will use the card, if I use it once, or if I can keep it in my inventory. Damn. Tough choices. I mean, of course, we'd also have to use an ink. Do you remember having books in this language? That's also a valid question. I mean, I don't remember it. I would have to check it. Oh, here. I mean, my biggest problem with this would be that I'm not sure I have an ink I want to quote unquote waste on a leather. Like, I don't want to use any of my inks. I would love to have just really plain normal ink with really low stats. I'm sorry, and I'm kind of mad that I can't buy any. I've been waiting for Deep Mandaic for 10 books for a while. I would recommend learning it. I could have vitreous. Still a pale and watchful lantern fluid. Craft ichoritus with ichoritus. Okay, well I'm guessing that's not an ink then. Now let me see, where do I have... Okay, I have this desk. If I take... Can I add any scroll code? No. Okay, no. the right skill be? Oh, with your writing case. Okay. It's an item I must have gotten. Question is, where did I put that? Where did I put the writing case? Hmm. Yeah, where did I put this thing? Good question. Oh, that's petrol. I mean, at least I hope I have it. I really hope I have it. Alright, you know what? I'm making an executive decision. I'm gonna learn the language. Oh, by the way, how are you looking? Okay, you need a soul aspect for sky. Alright, gotta check on that. Okay, so what kind of books do we have here? The Wonderful Shape. Blessings and Invocations of the Triple Knot, recorded at the Sanctuary in Cyprus. Notable for its weavers, sculptors, and gardeners. Skin of Silver. Oh, look, Deep in the Egg. The epic of the final battle of the Lionsmith, with the remnant giant Antinos. Well, at least I have Kilisimi. I could read that. Alright, both of them are level 10. Alright, and here we were reading De Motu Corporum Viditorum. The author rejoices in the name of Avalad Hubris, and the title might be translated as On the Forbidden Motions of Bodies, evidently as reference to Newton's De Motu Corpore, published some 20 years previously. Alright, I'm reading. Hubris' thesis that stars, planets, and other bodies are the proxies or even essence of the hours, and that conjunctions and occlusions reveal the outcome of our intrigues in the mansus. Alright. I've read, Hubris declares that the Great Comet of 1577 was the physical embodiment of the hour named Mandrigat. That it disintegrated, but its fragments gravitate to bone marrow, where they can be located even now. He insists that curanoscopic techniques can be used with essential periods and of sufficient sky to create a talisman gerifugic. Chronoscopic techniques. Essential parries and sufficient sky. Alright. Oh! Memory storm? Interesting, I haven't had that as a normal memory card that's not a weather card yet. Quite interesting. This piece sounds so much like the music in Spiritfarer. True, it sounds a little like that. For a second I went, wait, why is Spiritfarer playing in the background? Just similar music. Alright, this book is The Sevenfold Slaying of the Seven Coiled. An account of the destruction of a primeval hour, a god who was stone. Written in Regina. And a level 16, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that didn't have any illness, did it? No. Alright, so that's all the books cataloged again. Great. Okay, this book is still going. Yeah. It's almost done. Okay, what does that bark? Alexander Probst writes warily of Calyptra, a law, principle, or society which prevents the dissemination of dangerous knowledge. Alright, I'm reading. Calyptra, like the planet that occludes the star, or the Doylean dog that fails to bark, can be identified only by its absence. Even the name, I think, must be a mask. I've read Calyptra is said to make exceptions specifically for the libraries of the Watchman's Tree. Does it make those exceptions for the hours? So the hours can make use of them? Oh damn. That's unfortunate. I got the same memory again and I can't have it twice. Which means I just lost it. Damn, that sucks. Okay, lesson addicts inviolable. Remember in number 134, you will be missed. Yeah, you will be missed. I will miss it for sure. Okay, now the question is what to potentially do next. mean, I do have a couple of level 6 books that I can try. No language barriers as far as I can see. Yeah, that one isn't possible. These one have melodies. Or this one is a curse and what's the other one? Another curse, okay. I mean, that's also something I could try. Trying to get rid of these. Alright, but I have 3 books with 6 sky. And absolutely no appropriate soul. Okay, that's bad. I mean, I could go to 5 sky with the memory and the skill. Or I could work on upgrading skills. This is no. Dang. If you want to trip for crafting a sky memory easily, I can help. I mean, ironically, I got it from both times I was reading the books at desks with a sky attribute. That definitely seems to be something. I mean, I can consider my new lessons and make them skills. That's a start. I could upgrade this one to level 3. I could upgrade this or this to level 2. And if I upgrade this to level 3, I could use it here and commit it. Oh, damn it. I just wanted to check. Who's unlocked? That's something at least. Yeah, both need a level 3. Hmm. And you could also use the heart in this. That's great. That's level 8 heart. Okay, so 2, 4. Okay, the best I get is 6 heart. You can always use a tool, of course. Okay, since I can omit this here. Alright, dope. Oh, I mean, also it's spring. So I guess I could go for a walk. And look around on the beach. See if I find something useful. Level 6 winter. It's level 5. And I've learned Hexos. Okay, so let's read this book with this soul and this skill. And if we have a tool with winter. Mob would have been funny. Huh. Oh no, that's moon. That is moon and not winter. Extra effort soul, okay. Yeah, let's look for a tool with winter, huh? Hey, the knife. Alright, so with the soul and the skin. And that's enough. Nice. Alright. You want some extra soul, huh? For 1 heart. Okay, we've read Warming Draughts to Uplift the Heart, a wonderful compendium of healing tisanes compiled by Nathan of Regensburg. Nathan and his family sought sanctuary at Bangkok but were confined to the Barber's Tower, as it was then known, by the suspicions of the monks, but want more freedom over time. Nathan records his delight on the day he was finally permitted access to Earl Brian's meadow. He speaks very carefully of the black bird he met in its branches, and the treasures of music and history that it brought him when he healed its wing. Hmm. Alright, I do have a new lesson. And the question is again of moth. I mean, I could also try, now that I know I can now that I know I can use desks, I could also try going for a level 8 nectar. It is risky though. Let's see if I can find a good desk. It's on the desk. Ah! There I have one. It's unfortunately the best soul I have. Don't really have many skills. Don't have many skills, unfortunately. With nectar yet. Okay, I'm only at 5 of 8. Tool or an ink? Let's go through all the tool again. The mortar would have at least one. I mean, that's probably as best as it gets. Bothering can would work, but that's also only one nectar. I mean, let's try it. Ooh, we found some abandoned luggage. And sand. Alright. In the dark? Yes, sure. Who doesn't like to be out on the beach in the dark? What's the issue? Ah, boring. Alright. At least consider the luggage. Oh, where can... Oh! There's the writing case! Found it! Yeah, to invite visitors to a salon. So I'm not sure I can actually use that to learn languages from them. Damn, where is that now? Damn it, where is it? Damn, where's the writing case? Why is it not on the... You were supposed to go in here. Thank you. Giving me a panic attack. Alright. Oh, also... Alright, this is going. Where else do I have a book? Didn't I have another one? Oh yeah, right, up here. Alright. Okay, what are we reading here? Chione of Abydos. A play dealing with the 9-year sojourn of a snow goddess in the Thracian city of Abydos by Apollo Fireweaver in English, published in 1892, purportedly from an older Greek text. Alright, I'm reading. The entity called Chione arrives... Oh, sunny weather. Arrives in a blizzard and demands the city gates are barred. As Abydos falls under her spell, the dead return but do not speak. And I've read, for 8 years the city is a place of slow death, frosty ecstasy and silent beauty. But in the 9th year of a conspiracy of shouts is mounted against the quiet that Chione demands. The conspirators open the city gates, and the scarred man comes to drag Chione out by the hair. Summer returns, but the conspirators die of remorse. There it is. Alright, we have the memory regret. Lesson snowstorms. Ooh, skin chook meat. It's not the worst thing to find in abandoned luggage. And you want some extra soul. I mean, yeah, I can add 2 extra. And the question is, am I going to use the weather card for anything? I don't know. I mean, also sunny weather is relatively common and it's not the best. I mean, I could try and get the spire with the priest. I mean, yeah, I guess with upgraded phones, doable, but not today. So, and sunny weather is relatively common. So I don't have to rush here. But I have to make sure that I add enough soul here. And there we go, that's that. Hey! Our package got delivered. Alright, the meat. The meat. Where did I put that? Probably in the pantry somewhere. Alright. We've been reading The Beekeeper's Ends. Dialogues with bees and uses for honey is erratically recorded by Ricardo Milagro, gardener of Hush House in Musgrave's time. I'm reading. Milagro spends an entire chapter on his hatred of wasps, which he describes as the vile pretenders. I'm also reading. Milagro claims that bees retain many traditions passed down from earlier and greater branches of their species, but that they are fiercely jealous of these traditions being passed to lesser insects, and insists above all on an oath of secrecy. Tragically, therefore, he is unable to describe these more substantial and powerful traditions. See that? Insect and nectar is a new lesson. Alright. Okay, now I have to see that I place all the canned ham somewhere. Okay, there we go. Alright, what now? At least 7 knock. At least 7 hard. Yep, here we have sky and rose. Because I'm gonna try for a couple sky memories done. More. Damn, I have a lot of skills by now. I mean, 2 scars is more than enough. Oh, I could craft an awakened feather. Alright, let's master this mystery for start. And then see if we can do another one. With Sky tool, then we're one short. Okay. What else do we have? Winter and moth. And technically I also have forge, of course. Now new skill of nectar. That I could upgrade and then try another book with nectar. Ooh, but it would be even better to upgrade this. Is that my last health? I mean, that book is not in a... It's in another language, but it's a language I understand now. Okay, maybe using the desks wasn't the brightest idea. I feel like I'm starting to lose track. Memory art. Whether I have to go for art. That's fantastic. Then let's go over this book, the soul, and the skill. An unfamiliar language. Not unfamiliar anymore. And where is that watering can, huh? Five out of 8. I mean, I could sacrifice a lesson, but that's not worth it. Oh, also you going. Alright, let's try it. Alright, yeah, so weather's not gonna happen. Is the art gonna be next? Oh, come on. Just give me the art already. Bet I'm gonna find some wall art with sky. Ooh, isn't okay now that's winter. There, done. Okay, I need 3 nectar here. Comfort, soul, art. Okay, should be doable. Yeah, okay, soul is not happening though. I've used all my health. Maybe let me go and check on this book first. Okay. So we were reading A True History of Valentine D. Wolf, written in the third person by Valentine D. Wolf. Rarely coherent, though it includes some useful footnotes on falconry and on exotic veterinary medicine. I'm reading Valentine is obsessed with the meaning of the D. Wolf coat of arms. On the field, or a chevron and arched gules between 2 corby heads, a raised sable in chief, and a wolf sergeant sable in base. And I'm also reading, long have the 2 birds pursued my blood, yet one is no crow, yet it is darker. Long has the wolf rolled itself in gold like a clovered cow, until its slobberings stain our thoughts. A new memory and a new lesson. Faded feathers. That one is new, yeah. And we've also completed this book. Oh, that I should also. What's that? On resonance. Experiments in Itcherstry by the skysmith Everett Vincent. I'm reading. Vincent suggests percussion instruments that might be sympathetic to a number of hours and names. Some are more likely than others. I've read. Vincent uncontroversially suggests drums of various materials as the sympathetic instrument for the thunder skin and its ascendant duodrozones. He proposes bells of bronze and iron for the lionsmith and colonel. He spent some time on the design of a bee rattle for the malachite, but doesn't seem entirely confident of his findings. Another new lesson. Okay. Still have to save this here. Comfort nectar, huh? Hey! Counts! Okay, can I find something better? Interestingly, these don't count as comforts. But this one does. I mean, great, I guess. Oh, it's only one comfort. No, that's probably the best I can do. Alright, one new lesson, another new lesson. And some wall art. That should be easy enough. Here we go. Okay, now what memories do I have? I have foresight, regret, and fear. I could use foresight for another book. I could use fear for a book. I mean regret. Well, I believe fear. I did have a scale book here. Level 8 though. I don't have a matching soul. Okay, well that's 3, that's 5. I need 8. Could work out. Could. I've also found something craftable. Alright, and now a tool. With scale. And let's try it. Okay, no language barriers so far, and wind. Alright, let's see if we can get these to work out. 3 winter, that's our best. The globe had moon, I believe. Yep, here's moon. Damn, the kitchen knife is pretty OP. Right, also it's spring. Don't forget. Don't forget to use your garden, darling. I guess I'm talking to myself. Alright, forge. Let's see what kind of skills we have for this. Level 2 forge. Ooh, level 3. Alright, I'm pretty sure I just had a tool in my hand. There we go. Perfect. I don't have to be careful with that. It's fantastic. Okay, just double checking 8 and 8. 6 and 8, okay. So here I'll have to add some more 8 and 8. Okay, this one's good. Alright. And this book is done. The Berry Book. Rosa Blake, 7th Librarian of Hush House, talks about food. For no other apparent reason but that it was the kind of thing she did. She talks about food in the woven language Kilasimi. I'm reading. Who was it once said, food is the womb of a plant? It was me. Take a few moments to think on that in ripened wisdom. I shall leave a blank space for your moments, here in this page. I'm also reading. Nectar, children mine. I cast my words into sufficiency of nectar and watched the Perissimus burst from wood. Gather more nectar. Wring it from the trees and earth. And our Perissimus gushes forth the sacrament. You will thank me. Okay, I have more and more books where what I'm reading sounds almost like Not not like recipes, but like tips on crafting. Like do this, mix these kind of things. Okay, now Grail. Hmm. Okay, interesting that this is also a nectar, since the book is red. Okay, so the question is Grail. So we have 4. That's 7. Okay, so the most would be 7. I have 10 here. If I can even find an appropriate desk right now. Oh, there we go. Let's see. And the skill. The language has skill see me again. Do I have a tool of Grail? That's a good question. Damn you. Okay, the scales. I can try it. Let's try it. That was up here. Okay. Dusk has fallen. I shouldn't lose any of these. These are all lessons. And I don't have to worry about. soul furniture. Yeah, the soul hasn't reformed, unfortunately. Not happening. It was a little too early for that. Extra effort soul. And memory. The one soul will do it. Okay. And of course now I have the soul. Okay, so that's done. Oh, too bad. Yeah, rain isn't helping. Okay, we can auction a book. It's the tally price. One now. Good. We might end up not getting that. Too bad. Too bad. Well, it will depend on me finding a piece of furniture. I know you guys are considered wall art. That's a thing. Yo, the living relic is considered comfort. Let's go. Let's go. That's gonna save my ass. Relevant furniture or the comfort? Okay, so the animals? Yeah, true story. The animals count as comforts. Alright, I was reading the wonderful shape, blessings and invocations of the triple knot recorded at a sanctuary in Cyprus, notable for its weavers, sculptors, and gardeners. That's a book we just discovered, cataloged today. Alright, I'm reading The Roots Go Deep, The Knots Remain. I'm also reading The final invocation is one for the restoration of the roots to be spoken before an altar of the triple knot, but puzzlingly it should not be spoken by any priestess of the knot, or even by one who has been initiated into their mysteries. Interesting. Okay, and I can do yet another book. double checking that I don't have anything else with more grail. I don't think I do, no. Since both of my Arabs are fatigued right now. Alright, but 7 out of 8. Can also go for this nectar. Level 8, that's a heart. Unknown language. Okay, this one is almost done. And you were safe both now, right? Yeah. Let's start another level 6 guy. Now I'm on a roll of the books. And if I find a tool, which I should be able to, yes. Perfect, I don't have to worry about this. Damn, reading at the books, reading at the desks is so useful. Incredible. Okay, here I read Etery After, an anonymous erotic novel occasionally claimed to have been written by Ava the Wolf, although at least 2 duels were fought in her honor to avenge this slander. I'm reading. The novel graphically details Madame Etery's various imprisonments, ravishments, and escapes in the debauched commonwealth of tinctures and its neighbor, the pious Atrament. While also reading, it becomes apparent that many of Etery's lovers and pursuers, Catwink, Houndskull, Nillig, are transparent allegories for inks, and that Etery is an embodiment of knowledge pinned to paper. To her mingled delight and dismay. The author only half commits to the metaphor, though, and is clearly at least as interested in titillation as revelation. But that's interesting. Alright. Inks of containment. The lesson I can learn. Right, and here we've read The Amalgam of the Red Rose, an account by Mistress Redflower of the alchemical operations favored by the House of Lancaster, also identified with the Sunset Road. These operations ultimately led to their victory in the War of the Roads, but are described as now debased. I'm reading. The generals of the houses of Lancaster and York are described as brother enemies, a term more usually associated with the dyadic, invariably twinned echelon. Okay. I've also read the author's conclusion is that the absence of the operations of the Dawn Road, the operations of Sunset, right? The author's conclusion is that in the absence of operations of the Dawn Road, the operations of Sunset inevitably became unbalanced, debased, and ultimately enfeebled. The combination of the two is described tantalizingly as the Forge's true alloy. Okay. um, See, that's the lesson I can consider and learn. Sorry, to make a skill. And the inks of containment. Okay, regarding crafting inks, I guess I need a skill for each different set of inks. So we have inks of revelation, inks of containment. I know there's also inks of power, but I don't have that skill yet. Alright, interesting. Alright, before I finish this, let me double check how am I looking. Okay, I do need some extra grail here. That was good. Okay. Then. Oh, now you're hungry again. Okay, cool. I've read. It is written. Musgrave, fourth of the Beowulf line, writes tentatively about the Covenant of Brancroc and the legacy of the sacred inks he calls Incosta Potentialia. Subjects in the inks of power. Okay. Means another ink skill is acquired. I'm reading. As the light passeth through a prism into many colors, so the great inks separateth into the lesser inks, and the lesser inks into inks minor. So the light passeth through a prism into many colors, so the great inks separateth. Does that mean I can split more powerful inks into less powerful inks? Am I reading that right? Musgrave coyly refuses to talk of the great inks, or else refuses to admit he doesn't know much about them. He insists that Yugol and Stargall, which can be mixed with sufficient nectar or sky is backed, are sufficient for most befitting purposes. Right, nice. I know. You are hungry. Sorry, I'm double checking my books, but I'm now super nervous that I'm missing one where I need to add extra stuff and it fails. And that would really annoy me. Okay, but these two books are not done yet. Okay. Then let me wait on this book. Soul of Grail, huh? There you go. Alright, let's go for the watch. Not ideal. That soul element. Look like salts. Concentrates smoldering essence into a forge ingredient. Okay, on a 6 out of 8. Tool or ink, tool or ink. Okay, so I'm one short. I'm sure that's gonna be doable. Okay, that desk is still busy. Alright. I have read The Orchid Transfigurations: A Birth, the second volume of a compilation of quasi-Rosicrucian allegories, supposedly by Robert Flood. This is in the original Latin. Right, I'm reading. Flood, or pseudo-Flood, suggests alignments between the alchemical tradition of Rubedo and the older Grail traditions through the Pine Knight's quest for the Cinnabar Cup. Okay. I've read Seek the cup in the birthing bed, the Pine Knight is told. The midwife at the birthing bed, to his amazement, is the Mountain Mother. In a fit of awe, he both gilds and flays himself. The vigilant storm bursts joyfully from the remains. Alright. Another book mastered, and oh, damn it! I put the wrong book already. This one's mastered. This one, for some reason, is a level 8 Grail. It's very irritating that this book is red, not green. With a memory of the day and the watering can. Okay, so I have a book up here, down here, and in here. All right. Alright, but I believe I will end it here for today. We did a lot of stuff. With a couple more rooms and a lot of books. And I think like I got a little bit of an understanding on crafting. And that's actually the biggest thing today. And then I did some cooking. I mean, I stopped like 2 hours ago, but yeah. And I have 2 new pets. The seagull, that won't leave my inventory, and the living relic. Was you both right now or else? Listen, don't be like that. Anyway, thanks for being here. And I hope you enjoyed this. See you soon. Alright, let me just quickly... Hey, you know that was just for YouTube. We're gonna have a couple more minutes here. Let me quickly save and quit. Alright. Good. Yeah, that was stream. I don't know about you. I am super happy that I was able to get... Hey, Mommy ASMR. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I am super happy that I got to crafting a little bit today, that I did some cooking and at least discovered some other crafting recipes. I upgraded 2 of my soul elements. That's amazing. That I finally figured out how to do that and was able to do that. That's great. That's fantastic. That's amazing progress. But it's probably more amazing progress than anything else I've done. Even if I mastered 20 books and got another language and 50 new skills or something like that. The fact that I finally start to get a hang of crafting, or like a slight understanding, is so huge for this. So yeah. Thanks for everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, watched. And also thanks to everyone who watches this later either on Twitch or on YouTube. I appreciate you all very much. Although of course, yeah, thanks to my regulars, thanks to Catilda and Rosie Posey and all the friends who are here. Even if they just lurk, even if they don't really understand the game. I appreciate you guys so much that you're still here with me and spend your afternoons or nights or evenings or mornings or whatever it is for you. And all that's left for me to say is stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye guys.